Hi cuties, welcome to stream. I am so excited that we are back with Silksong 2 days in a row. Unheard of for this stream. But yeah, yesterday we made it through Atlanta finally, and that was like absolutely huge. Opened up Hunter's March for us. We got a map for Hunter's March finally. We also got a map for Sinner's Road finally. We found 2 trap benches, trick benches. It's a lot of benches that you can't sit on, to be fair. I needed both of them to be real, and they weren't. That's okay. So we left off... We also have a lot of bosses that we can be doing. We left off with the Moss Mommies one. And I think we're going to give that like one more attempt. And then honestly, because I've been using the tools so much in boss fights, we need to go farm some... shell shards, that's the word, so that we have enough shell shards on hand to like continually replenish the tools as we use them up in the boss fights. So I haven't quite decided how I'm going to go about doing that. We might go do Greymore this time because we've done Baltimore quite a bit, but we haven't done the run to and from Chicago as a farming thing yet, so we could try that. Anyway, let's hop to... I don't think I have Baltimore on there, actually. I'll have to go check my notes. Hi, Zalance! I will be enjoying some Silksong. Are you enjoying some Silksong? Have you finished yet? I feel like you're gonna... I feel like you're the kind of person who would have beat the game in like 3 minutes. I promise not to be butthurt if you've already finished. Your farm spot was halfway to the right and back. Oh, halfway house. Yeah. That's what I was meaning by Greymore. For some farming. I usually do this little route in Moss Home because it's like it's easy as fuck and I can yap while we're doing it without really paying any attention. But I think we'll probably get more quality shit by doing the halfway home. Got 100% some days ago, working on speedrun and Steel Soul achievements. Let's go! I hope that means you love the game, because you want to keep playing it. And also good news that you won't get spoiled! Yeah, it's decent. It's nice for if I, like, particularly have something to yap about genuinely, because, like, it's so brainless to do this little loop. Like, there's no thoughts required, kind of impossible to die. Good times. Speaking of impossible to die, we did go back to Styx and we got our first like rotten egg EG equivalent. So that'll be nice if we ever like lose our shit and we lose a lot of money. We'll be able to get it back. You love the game and also love getting all achievements on games. You know what? More power to you. I am not good enough to track that yet. I tapped out at 106% on Hollow Knight and definitely didn't get all achievements. But the goal, if possible, is to 100% this game. Of course, at this point, they're coming out with free DLC, which means that we're going to have another 100+% on our hands. So, and I don't know that I will be 100%ing this game before they launch the fucking DLC. They're too fast and I'm too slow. Both are true. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get 101% and feel good about it. I guess we do have more Sinner's Road shit that we could go uppies and do. This fake ass bench can suck my dick. Is there no music coming from Hollow Knight where we are? Oh, there is sound coming from... Sorry, not Hollow Knight, Silksong. There's just no tunes. I see. 100% here is easier than 112% in Hollow Knight. We will see what the next DLC brings to the total percent count. Yeah. Yeah, and like... I don't think we technically got 100% of base game content either, even though we got 106% in Hollow Knight. I didn't do Coliseum 3. Like the fact that I didn't do Nightmare King Grim, like that's obviously part of the DLC percent, so like I'm not as sweaty about it. But yeah, I think that would be the only thing. We did get like true ending, so that was an achievement. Oddly, I think like we got true ending. I think I got Radiance faster than I got like fucking Sister Splinter in this game. So interesting. Still need 100% in the speed run and sub 30-hour or 30-hour speed achievement. I'll do that in time. Cam was going for the 5-hour. Is that an achievement or just like a personal trophy? Cam was going for a 5-hour speed run yesterday. And again, I've spent more than 5 hours on almost every boss in this game so far, so that's not in my future, and that's okay. Some of us were built for snail runs. Okay. And I'm gonna have the world's slowest snail run. And they're gonna give me a trophy for it at the Game Awards. Jiminy Christmas. Could I be throwing any harder on the run back? Also skip the third Coliseum trial on your 100% Steel Soul run. By far the hardest part of Hollow Knight base game. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I clearly shouldn't do the dagger. Hello? Clearly shouldn't do the dagger trial today, because it's not in me. Okay, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it as full health and some silk. Not our best moment to get over here, and that's okay. 5 hours is an achievement. The other is 100% in less than 30 hours. I see. So 5 hour any percent. 30 hour 100%. Okay. I know that there was a speedrun achievement for Hollow Knight as well that was like kind of generous, like 25 hours, 20 hours, something like that. At one point I was considering, and maybe we'll do it for next year's like streamiversary, because I want to go back to Hollow Knight for my streamiversary every year. We won't 106 or 112% it every time, but we can do something fun with Hollow Knight every year. So I think for my streamiversary in June, I'll have Sphine help me work towards the Hollow Knight easy speedrun achievement. I don't know that I could do it yet. I'm gonna be so real with you. This game is taking all of my confidence as a baby gamer away. It's reminding me that I don't know shit. I don't know shit about shit! I see. Hollow Knight had a 5 hour as well, then 20 hours for 100%. Oh, there was an easier speedrun achievement in Hollow Knight with 10 hours. Okay. I mixed up all of the numbers on that. That's okay. But like 10 hours. Again, it's really hard to imagine doing anything in 10 hours after playing this game for 20 streams in a row. Everything seems impossible. Although we did get Atlanta yesterday, so some things are possible. Alright, we're gonna do one more attempt and then we'll go do some farming. Yeah, I do understand that, like, Silksong is genuinely difficult, and also, like, the fact that people are out there getting it in 5 hours or whatever, it's not discouraging. Like, it's not making me feel bad about myself at all. Will you just fall to the ground, please? Thank you. It's just, like, putting in perspective, like, how much gaming, how much room I have to improve, I guess. I didn't do the boss. We saw, I don't know if we saw a boss. Hold on, let me... We got to the broken bench. I put this over here. I don't remember if this was a boss or just a big boy. No, this is not. This is neither. This is a chapel. The chapel has the stinky fucking... What's his butt in it? I think up here, though, was just like an unnamed big boy that I ran away from. But no, I did not do the chapel. We've seen the chapel. Zalance, I have heard, please confirm or deny if you know, that there is an entire subreddit dedicated to hating this boss. In which case, lol. Because it was feeling kind of okay for a second, and then it brought out its little teeny tiny friend, and I panicked. The flying bugs in this game, man. They're just out to get ya. This boss we can't even do yet because the fleas are in the way. I would love to go find some more fleas, actually. You could imagine it existing. It got brought up in chat yesterday. So, you know, take it with a grain of Twitch salt. Took you 2 hours. 2 hours of your life you can't get back. Yeah, we gave it a solid... I don't know. 5, 6... 20 attempts yesterday. Hard to keep track. We were doing a lot of shitty boss things. At least we were able to get this like pretty decent run back sorted out. Like it's not a terrible run back. The boss that I'm most afraid of run back wise is the last judge, because this run back will eat me alive every time. We also have the spinny boys to go do as well. It's just... I found like 800 bosses and I'm not excited about any of them. I just want to go explore. You know? Is that so much to ask? Is there like a Silksong story mode? I would pay so much money for that. I kept getting caught in the cage in that run back. Okay, well yeah, I didn't even actually know, because the first like 3 times that I did it, we'll say 3. First 3 times that I did it, Chakra was still there. And so you don't actually end up in a fucking cage because Chakra has, like, defeated the bug that was there. So it was only on my, like, 4th time through that I got caught in the cage. And I'm like, who the fuck are you? Like, I was gaslighting myself that I just, like, somehow missed that cage the first 400 times we'd been in. But no. It's just that Chakra had been protecting me. But yeah, so that cage is an asshole. If I remember it, I'll jump over it. But like, that's a pretty big if. Also, if I had any coding skills, I would somehow find a way to make a channel point redeem where you could put your name above the little tiny bugs in the background. That'd be cute. Stop! Ooh, that's our first time that we've ever staggered her. Holy shit. I mean, we're not gonna win this round, but... We're not gonna win this round. But we got a stagger, let's go! Okay, I did say we were gonna do one more time. Nauseatingly fast uppies! Let's go! Oh yeah, I still don't know if you're allowed to... Actually, hold on. Can we go back and get our shit without triggering the boss fight? Because that would be nice to not have our to not lose a little bit of money. I don't even know if we have any money over there, to be honest. But it'd be nice to have Silk to open the fucking door. Lol. Rude. Can't believe gravity's not on my side. Okay. We did it! Let's go! Yo! Thread! Oh my gosh, I woke you up from a nap. I'm so sorry. Never mind. I was never. Oh my god, it's a woolly boy. You're so loud. Thread. Happy day after your birthday. Happy first day of Christmas. I'm glad you finally got your shit. Also, 16 months. Let's go. And I need to make myself a note. Loud and crunchy and kind of asthmatic, judging by the breathing that's going on in the background. Also, I just posted this in the Discord, but hot news. I don't know if you remember me complaining that I couldn't see shit in this game. Part of that might be that my monitor brightness was at 40%. So there's that, and I think I fixed it. I mean, there are some genuinely dark areas of this game, but they were like invisible. So that's a whole thing. What was I gonna put on here? Print more stickers. Crispy. It's a pretty low monitor brightness. I don't even know how the fuck that happened. Like, did the monitor just come that way and I've just been vibing with it this entire time? Like, I have off to my side, I have like my main monitor that's like this one singular large ass monitor because the MacBook Air I was using when I first started streaming only supported one external monitor. Thank you, Tim Apple. I now have a MacBook Pro. I could get split monitors, but it just seemed silly to invest in more. I have this giant monitor, and then I have this beautiful retina screen off to the side that has like my OBS and stuff on it on the MacBook Pro. And so like if I looked over there at my OBS preview, I could see the game just beautifully, and I was like, look at that lovely retina screen doing its thing, being bright as fuck. And then I would look back over here, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? And I thought I was going blind, which might also be true. But it's exciting that it might not be true, you know? Could be, could not be. Could be something new. Prevent a white loading screen from flashbanging you while you're playing late at night. Yeah, except I don't use this monitor at all, other than for streaming. So, I appreciate the thoughtfulness of this imaginary setting that you've dreamed up. And also, it doesn't do jack shit for me. I'm gonna also be real. I'm a light mode user. I'm a light mode enjoyer. I want my living space to be well lit with really cozy lamps so that I'm not straining my eyes when I look at a computer screen. That's just me though. That's just me. That's how you know I'm not really a gamer, right? Out here with my light mode Discord. Actually, it's a custom pastel gradient Discord theme. And I'm filling out my subscriber book to say thank you to Thread for the 16 whole months. 16 is my favorite number, did you know? Nobody asked! Man, the breathing of this big boy down here is very funny. Okay, so we went back and got our shit so that we can go do some farming. You know what? I deserve that. I deserve that. I just walked off the edge. I'm gonna stop trying to be fancy over here and just go slow. Way better. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Threadwife. Maybe Threadwife can be Wolf's last name. May I request from either one of you a photo of your cutely decorated tree if you're up for it? Because I do love a good tree picture. And I feel like we've been pretty lacking in the Discord. Wolf Threadwife says she's okay with being called that. Let's go! If that ever changes, please fucking tell me so that I'm not an asshole by accident. I prefer being an asshole on purpose, if you must know. Alright, we have our shit. We can leave. Getting a tree picture now. Let's go! I'm excited. I did listen to some Christmas music this morning, so I am not out of Christmas cheer. We also had Christmas music at the start of stream. It was good times. And I now have 2 final presents. Well, I could split it into 4, and I think I'm going to. To wrap. And then I'm like, dun 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 dun, and I'm so excited about that. I've never been this on top of things in my life. I'm gonna stop pretending that I can outsmart this bug. I can't. It's just too cute. It's a tiny little tree. We love a little Charlie Brown Christmas tree. Let's go. I have previously mentioned that I am not the world's largest Peanuts fan, but I do love the vibes of a Charlie Brown Christmas tree. That just can't be argued with. I don't know why I'm resting. Why not? Have all the gifts we have not wrapped even one of them? We also don't give gifts until New Year's, so we have time. Yeah. I did have to wrap quite a few of them. Mine are wrapped early because I had to mail quite a few of them. I had 3 long distance friends who made the cut in the like you get a Christmas gift this year kind of thing. So I needed to have those wrapped, and while I was wrapping them, I was like, hey, you know, it would be like the most adult pulled together thing I've ever done. What if I just wrapped all of the presents? So I did. And you know what? It's really nice getting to feel smug about how ahead of things I am. I can recommend it for just that purpose. Oh my gosh, look how cute you are! Can we wake you up with a bonk? Hi, cutie patootie. Alright, we're gonna go to Greymoor and do some farming. Smug skirts indeed. I don't know if that's a Twitter account or not, gonna be for real with you, but it could have been. We were just talking about this the other day. At some point in my human life, I am going to have to get rid of all of my Twitter accounts, and there are like more than 60 of them. But I don't want to do that until I have a plan for how I'm going to archive that information. Like, I want to set up a subdomain of like twitter.rachelskirts.com and then have like / and then whatever the username had been. So like I was talking the other day about how I had one where I used to play Oregon Trail with my Twitter followers. And so I had a Trail Skirts account on Twitter. And so I would like to be able to have twitter.rachelskirts.com /trailskirts and then have that be some sort of like actual archive with all of the posts that I originally had and like the formatting and all that. So I don't know how I'm going to do that yet, but it's maybe a 2026 plan. But until I have that sorted, I don't want to delete anything. It's also going to take a shit ton of time to log into all of those. Ooh, the nice thing about running this way is that we could just string up the rosaries that we get if we want to. Is it worth killing these dudes or just getting that room? Zero, are you still here? Paging all zeros to the chat. How far do you go when you do this? And have I gone too far? The tiny shitty tree is now in the Discord. I'm gonna go look immediately. That's how excited I am about Christmas trees. I love seeing people's Christmas shit. Like, just straight up love it. Inject it in my veins. Oh! It's perfect! Oh my gosh. Oh, I love the little fox ornament and the penguin. Oh my goodness. Another foxy fox. Lots of glitter. We love it. I like your tree topper as well. Can I get this so that you can actually see it? There we go. It's beautiful. You should join the Discord to go enjoy that at full size. You get your new desktop wallpaper. I should change that link, actually, I'm realizing, to be the... I literally have skirts.me/discord set up to redirect. I could be all fancy and put that in here, too. Star is way too big. The penguins are mine, the foxes are wolves. Thank you for appreciating them. They're so good. They're so good. Somebody was in here, I think it was Manda was in here yesterday with some very good penguin emotes, actually. Kind of feels like those birds would be a nice farming spot because they just respawn every time you, like, reload the page. You don't even have to, like, go back and sit, you know? I feel like if we're gonna do the sit strat, we need to just go through this one room and be done with it. Because these guys don't respawn. Okay, now we've got, what, 13? Is that what that just said? 15. We have 15 out of 500. I would like to get to 300. It's gonna be... We'll see. Like penguins and I have a love-hate relationship with owls. Wolves... Wolf likes foxes, and you'll never guess it. Wolves. I get it. The forbidden doggos. Are coyotes also allowed, or are they too scruffy? Coyotes are allowed. Most wildlife, but foxes and wolves are the faves. Okay. She would get along really well with my brother, who was also a big fan of foxes and wolves specifically. And also, I would say red pandas are up there. And I've decided that I don't love this route very much. I don't care if we get more shell shards than we get at the other place. I feel like you waste so much time running back instead of having a loop. Also, the squishy grass is more fun. So it's decided. We're gonna go farm over here. I also forgot that I need to equip the little tool that gets us more shell shards. Perfect. She volunteered at multiple wildlife rehab and rescue centers. She's super easy to plan trips for, so we just go to a zoo and she always has a wonderful time. I mean, like, hell yeah. I'm probably more likely to go plan a trip to an aquarium just because outside can sometimes be hot. And I don't enjoy getting burnt to a crisp. But I do love a good zoo. In fact, that is probably my plan for my December, like, special solo date. I've been trying to do a different solo date every month. Like, every Sunday I take myself on a little solo date and get coffee. But then once a month I try to do something, like, extra. So in November it was going to see the Pentatonics concert. But this month I think I'm going to go to the zoo because Cincinnati has a really beautiful zoo and botanical gardens with a ton of artwork from Charlie Harper throughout. It's like, it's very cool. You get art and nature and animals all in one go. Highly recommend. But they also have a special zoo lights display where you can walk through and, like, just have a Christmas light extravaganza. And it's included with the price of your ticket, which I'm already a zoo member, so LOL, it's free for me. But yeah. It's really good. I really enjoyed it. I've only been, I think, once. My mom was still around. They do a really cool thing in the winter where when it's cold enough, the little penguins are invited to come out for a penguin march. And my mom's, like, top favorite animals were penguins and giraffes. So for her to get to go and, like, see the penguins, like, walk genuinely, like, 2 feet in front of you, and they just waddle right on by. I've never seen her so happy. I've also probably never been so happy. It was so cute. Less a fan of fish and birds than mammals, so aquariums are more my thing. We usually end up doing both. Yeah, that's so fair. If I didn't have, like, penguins to look forward to at an aquarium, like, on my mom's behalf, I don't think they'd be quite as fun for me because my favorite animal is a tiger. You'd think I was gonna say hedgehog, but surprise. I've been a tiger girl since day one. They're pretty much tied with hedgehogs at this point. But hedgehogs are just, like, not in zoos or aquariums. So, definitely favorite zoo animal, no contest, is a tiger. Cincinnati Zoo, Hadva, has, is what I was talking about, that has like the zoo lights and also the Charlie Harper art and also like some botanical gardens. It is a delight. Oh, and also the Penguin March. All of those things were at the Cincinnati Zoo. I feel like a few zoos do the Penguin March now, though. Also, so cool that she volunteered at like wildlife rehab, like to get to be with the truly wild animals is like, I don't know, like I do it because I would want to come home with every single one of them. Like my pockets would just like, I would have a leggings pocket that somehow had an entire fox in it. I don't think it would fit very well, but I would do my best. During the National Zoo for her first time when we first got married. You do love the March of the Penguins things. They do them in a lot of places. Yeah. Yes, Hadva. Also, no pressure, but like if you want to watch a Downton Abbey with me while you're in town. Just saying. We could have a fancy tea. But it is a really very cool zoo. Nashville had a pretty decent zoo / botanical gardens as well. It felt like very spread out though. So like bring some good walking shoes. And for anybody who just tuned in and is wondering what the fuck we're doing, we are back to farming for shell shards because yours truly has like 27 boss fights ahead of her. And I really rely on the poisoned tools in my arsenal to help me win boss fights. And in order to have tools, you have to have shell shards to make them. So, we're hoping for 300. We're at 125 right now. And then we'll go do some boss attempts. Honestly, we might actually just go hang out in Sinner's Road for a bit, but I wanted to get this farming out of the way while I was in the mood for it. Helping take care of a cougar named Mama. She's gotten to help raise everything from orphaned raccoons to falcons to foxes. That's the dream. But again, I would take them all home. I would be, what was that documentary that was really popular? I never watched it. Tiger King? I would be Tiger King my way around. I would have a tiger at home. I don't think that guy did nice things to tigers, so ignore that part. My tigers would be the happiest tigers you've ever known. We're just zooming through this, though. Such easy little buggos to kill. No real opportunities to volunteer near where we are now, but she's always keeping an eye out. Yeah. It's surprising how... Like, I'm pretty sure, I could be misremembering this, so if you Google it and find out I'm wrong, don't be surprised. I'm pretty sure there was, like, some sort of, like, elephant sanctuary in Tennessee, which felt, like, bizarre. But apparently the climate is close enough to, like, some elephants' climates that it, like, was okay. Or maybe it was a tiger sanctuary. I genuinely can't remember now. It was something cute, though. And unfortunately, it really was only open to, like, the people who worked there and the people who volunteered there. So you couldn't just, like, go for a visit and, like, pet some big cuties. But maybe that can be a 2027 goal of mine. I feel like I'm maxed out on 2026 goals, but we'll see. But a 2027 goal can be to go find a place that will let me hang out with tigers for funsies. Yo, it's my favorite Druminus! How are you? feel like you're up early. Skonging it, and by it I mean I feel like we were doing the exact same thing when you showed up yesterday. I'm farming for more fucking shell shards because we have shit to do today. We were out in California for a year, so she had a great time keeping an eye on the seals, sea lions, and sea otters. Oh, those are some proper round boys. You know, I could maybe kill you on my little roundabout. How do you feel about being included in the pack, bud? That make you feel special? That'd be good for you. Visiting some friends in another city. Nice. Let's get the holiday started right. Speaking of, okay, this is a weird segue. I was just thinking about holidays and how, and family shit is what was where this came from. There's like a semi-decent chance that I have a check in the mail today from family. That's my grandparents' like inheritance money that they left. And if it actually really does show up today, I was surprised. I first heard that we were maybe going to get an inheritance of some amount in like the summer and had to send in all sorts of documentation about that. And then kind of just had no idea how long that was going to take. I looked on Reddit and they were like, yeah, sometimes it could take like a year to process that shit. Depending on like what state the estate was in when your grandparents died. And so yeah, I had no idea. But anyway, if it like showed up today, that'd be such a dope Christmas present. Like one last Christmas present from G&G, you know? That's how they signed all their Christmas presents, by the way, from Grandma and Grandpa. They would sign it from G&G, and I thought that was so fucking cute. Gonna take public transport. The train's fucked, so you're gonna drive up and I'm earlier than up. Oh, yeah. Do we know why the trains are fucked? Or are they just, like, kind of regularly fucked? Like, it's the wrong season for your trains to get fucked by snow. Yeah, cash in the mail would be pretty dope, actually. Whatever it is, it's a fucking certified letter in my name, so... It better be good news! I don't want bad news! Yo! Hi, Kim. Welcome on in. We're yapping and farming. Went kayaking in a nearby slough and we're just surrounded by sea otters. Like dozens of little dudes just chilling in the water, holding paws and sleeping. That's so cute. OMG. Also, I don't know if I said that word correctly. If I didn't, don't worry about it. Probate takes yonks. Yeah, my uncle is the one who has power of attorney, or had power of attorney rather, for my grandparents. So he was the one who was handling all that. Thankfully, my involvement with my grandparents was limited to when I was living in Tennessee, so I'm off the hook for having to know things anymore. It's like a river, but not. I see. It's a verb that if I have been familiar with, I am no longer familiar with, and my brain secretary has deleted the file on it. Regular enough occurrence to earn them names like City Fail and Fail Rail. Fail Rail is great. I love that. Our trains in Chicago, so like when I lived in Chicago, I was in a suburb, but they have really good like commuter rails in Chicago. So even if you're in a suburb, even if you're in like fucking cow country, you can still take a train into downtown. It's great. But the only time that they were ever down was like, I think once due to weather. Like pretty regularly they set the rails on fire actually to deal with the snow and shit. So that's badass. But it wasn't usually a weather thing. It's usually because somebody decided that they didn't want to be alive anymore and they wanted to go to the YouTube chat ghost meetup a little bit early. And so they would go walk in front of the train and leave a nightmare situation. So, which then fucked up everybody's schedules, you know? So, for 2 reasons, maybe don't do that. 1, we would love to have you around for as long as humanly possible. In this life, please and thank you. And 2, kind of a dick move to fuck up everybody else's day. Andy Austin has done a couple of videos of hydrology and he mentioned sloughs at one point. I was like, I know that word, I had been in one of them. Is it like slough or is it like, okay, what does it rhyme with? Are we rhyming with a cough or a through or a, is it a slough? Do I need to Google this? I will. I've got a fucking dictionary app. I pay for a dictionary app. Our system is great, but whenever something goes wrong, it breaks everything. Okay, so we have a little room for improvement. That's okay. Slow. I'm not sure for myself. I've heard it both ways. All right. Well, you know what? We're all gonna learn something today. We need an educational tag on this stream. Are you ready? Where's my fucking dictionary? Merriam-Webster. This is American English, so, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Slough or slaw?
Slough.
Slough is the preferred one.
Slough. Slough.
Slough. In the U.S., except in New England, slough is usual for sense 1 with those to whom the sense is familiar. British is usually slough. Oh, okay. You can call it slough if you're talking about a state of moral degradation or spiritual dejection. But if you're talking about a muddy, swampy, rivery thing, it's slough. Okay. You know what? I'm glad I looked that up. The OUGH ones are a little bit fucked. There's a road in Cincinnati that's CLOUGH, which could be like tough, could be like slough, could be like cough. It's clough. Why? I guess it's like tough. There's too many OUGH. You were right that you'd heard them both. I spelled it slow and it turns out that's already a word. It is. Yeah, you mean slaw. More like S-L-A-W, like coleslaw, maybe? Slough? Anyway, fun. I'm gonna stick with slough because for one thing, that's easier to fucking spell. And it also just sounds cute, doesn't it? Like a little slough for your snoo. I don't know what a snoo is, but it sounds cute too. Where are we at with our... I have not been paying attention. We're at 3:14. Hell yeah. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Now we get to decide where we're gonna go. Hi, cutie. Thanks for purring when you see me. That's really sweet. Tough, thorough, slough, bot. Damn the English language to hell. Yeah. Well, you have tough and you have cough. You know what I mean? Like, even those are different. Tough versus cough. Like, could you? And thorough versus through? I guess through and slough are the same. We'll allow that. You have a shitty joke? Bring it on! I had a plan for what I wanted to do today, actually, and I have forgotten it. Sorry, Bubs. It's me, not you. I think I want to go. I don't want to go back to Sunner's Road. I know that's not why we got all this shit collected, but I think I want to go back and see if we can get up. Kind of also want to see what's up here. But we should probably definitely string up our shit first. So the 7 dwarves, if the one that sneezes a lot is sneezy and the one that sleeps a lot is sleepy, what would you call the one that coughs a lot? Coffee! It's cute. I like it. I like it. Also makes coffee sound gross. Just a little bit. Take it black with 2 sugars, please. Hello, I would like to string me jig. It's kind of Christmassy music in here, isn't it? Because we're gonna probably lose our money, I'm gonna just buy this for the fuck of it. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Got your wife with that one. She was mad at how bad it was. Now she's gonna tell her coworkers. That's the important thing. Misery Loves Company. I posted a Misery Loves Company. Okay. I'm debating whether or not I want to say this on stream. We're too far in. There was a clip of some nasty politician going around. I genuinely don't remember who. But they were talking about the cost of transitioning, and this was in some sort of way trying to keep American youths from being able to get gender affirming care. So, shitty start, I understand. But they were like, yeah, it costs, you know, X thousands of dollars to get a penis, and don't even get me started on the testicles. And somebody came back with the joke that the testicles are the guac of the penis. I did repost this on Blue Sky. So if you want to go find the original, you absolutely may. But, like, it's a Chipotle joke. But it's a phrase that will never leave my head. Like, ever. Like... So I had to share it, and somebody was like, skirts, why? And I was like, because Misery Loves Company. It's horrible. If it's gonna be stuck in my head, it's gonna be stuck in your head. Okay? I don't make the rules. Drew, I'm glad you're here to appreciate that. Anyway, it's a good thing I already don't love guacamole, so my life isn't too ruined. You know, just bull. Good. Good start. Now I gotta find it, and yeah, that wasn't going anywhere. Stuck in your brain forever. Yeah. It's literally, I think, the most recent thing that I've put on Blue Sky. There. This is very good though. It's one of those posts that like reminds you of early day Twitter and like when the jokes were joking. I've realized it's hard to joke these days because the world is on fire, and that's not conducive to feeling jolly. I remembered my route this time. Let's go. I really wish we had a simple key for this dude. Okay, we're gonna see if we can do this room because we pretty rarely go this way. There was an uppies in here and I'm not sure if it's an uppies we can do. Oh. Okay, well I'm almost hoping we die because I just realized I forgot to put on our compass. And you know me, I don't like to go anywhere without my fucking compass on. Alright, that's how you want to die. Be my guest. There's a lot of— oh my gosh, how did you get up here? How did you get up here, you climbing piece of shit? Being miserable all the time doesn't help anyone. Like, being aware of the state of the world is important, but obsessing over it helps nobody. Besides, helping others be cheerful is part of being a good buddy. Yeah, I think there's such an important balance between, like, staying informed, obviously, and being able to, like, make changes for the better in the world as is possible. And also indulging in things that bring you joy so that you can, like, have the energy to do the work when you need to do the work. I think that was a thing that I really struggled with when I was living in Tennessee because it felt like it was just kind of nonstop telling people not to be racist and hateful. And that doesn't leave you a lot of energy. For much else. Muckroaches wanted to be a good buddy. Those were hugs. I don't like being hugged with somebody's mouth. You know what? For the most part, I don't like being hugged by strangers. But being hugged by anybody's mouth is just, that's a thing you need consent for, you know? Consent is important, chat. Oh, I forgot to change my fucking tools again. That looks like a double jump situation. OMG! Could we all just chill the fuck out up here? Please and thank you. The little gross ass noises that they're making. Top level Silksong streamer Rachel Scripts comes out as anti-hug, more at 11. It's shaking the whole room, all of them doing this. Okay, well I can't go uppies in there anyway, so bye. Bye. Okay, we need a double jump. Note to self. That requires a skill we don't have. Also, it's loud in there. That bench sign is a fucking lie. Okay. Those... Oh, actually, you know what? Those tools are pretty great there. Oh, this room. I feel like we've been living here lately. Nice. Smooth. Sign didn't lie, there was a bench. You know what? I didn't actually see a bench. No, I saw a bell. Don't gaslight me. Don't girl boss me. I saw what was trying to be a bench. No, I got mucked. Muck me sideways. My mucks! Oh no! Got no mucks left to give. Oh. What if we just started saying muck you to people? I feel like they would be more offended. Nice. Okay, that room we got unlocked. That's an easy room. This room. Muck me sideways. I have still forgot to change my tools. It's fine. Nice. 0 mucks given. Good. I got mucked! 1 muck given. No. Jeez. You don't want a song, do you? I mean, you seemed... No. You seemed to not want a song. I understand. Dying in here repeatedly sure is a life choice that I'm making, huh? But I guess it's this or die repeatedly to a boss, so... What a choice. Oh, what a choice. Not you. Neat. Ouch. Ouch! No. Irritating. Silksong swimming in a hole, muck fleas nipping at your nose. Chakra thinking she looks pretty swole. Dodge away from spike ball throws. Mm-hmm. Good one, good one. We need a whole Christmas album. I was right there. I was right next to my stuff. I could have just gone and gotten it, and I didn't. Let's change our ship before I forget again, though. Such a satisfying sound they make when they clink into place, honestly. Two certain things, death and taxes, and I think losing your rosaries on death counts as taxes. We do have that charm that would, like, prevent some of that. But since I've strung up most of our rosaries, I just don't care. We don't even have anything to spend money on. Is there like a really high-pitched noise in this area, or is the oven upstairs just beeping incessantly? It feels like there's a really high-pitched noise in this area that kind of just repeats on an oven-like basis. It's driving me nuts. Well, that was a funny 1-2 punch. I'm never gonna make it back up out of this room. We should go do a boss fight. We'll give it a few more attempts. I'm just not feeling particularly led to one thing or another. right now. They're all kind of shitty options. You know? Well, I think it would probably benefit me to just like focus on one thing for a while instead of flitting around from thing to thing. But we'll see. Okay, early muck. Mm-hmm. Well, we sure are doing death and taxes. A lot. Speaking of taxes, I just realized I have no idea. Do you have to pay taxes on an inheritance? There is a really high-pitched sound in this area, rather. Can't believe I got mucked again! Unbelievable. OMG. I swear I can play a video game sometimes, just not this one today. And TBH, kinda not this one yesterday either. Okay, bugs. whole area is brutal. It just really is. Okay, it's fine. OMG! I should not have to use that many tools to navigate a normal room. Please. Okay, got your non-fresh ingredient shopping done today. Gonna be a good Christmas lunch. Let's go. No. What is Epi's in here? Okay, well this is annoying. I got to that wall by jumping off that dude, but like surely we can jump off. Okay. Annoying, but we got it. Pose anything other than bread? Let's go! I feel like my hands are sweaty for no reason. Stop it. Okay, why are we sweating about this? It's just a fucking wall jump. Chill. Okay, deep breaths. Speaking of food, I have no idea if we have any Christmas food plans. I feel like we're normally we do a proper Thanksgiving with like the turkey and all that. But for Christmas, it's more fun to do like, at our house, it's more fun to do like a pizza or something. So we might do a Giordano's pizza. Kroll and Benjamin, who the fuck are you? Oi, why are you coming in here all treading muck with that nasty looking poker by your side, eh? Yeah, why are you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers. Just come to kill us, Benjamin. Sublimin in for the blimmin' in for us, old mate. Har har. I mean you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path. That's so. Well, them keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by, so you'll be making good use of your poker there, missy. The roaches outside. Why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame. Us more bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild, fast breeders, them muck roaches. Hard shells and tough meat, if you can even crack them open. But options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts is the best bit, but them's a choice cut, and we ain't had it for ages now. Har har, life is tough alright. Benjamin here's wasting away before us. Poor— Don't make me go kill them. Tugs at your emotions, eh, Missy? How about you put that poker to good use? Go poach some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. There'd be fair trade waiting for you. Yeah. Roach guts? That's about how appetizing this area is, you know? Okay. The testicles are the roach guts of the penis. Anyway. I reckon you don't know how much trouble you've promised yourself just now, Missy. Well, best you get to it. Muckroaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few and pluck their guts out. Easy as sin. It said the Moors used to grow a bounty of fresh food way back before that citadel set us about catching their fallen thread. Sounds right lovely. You Missy? Always eating, never troubled by no grumbling belly? Har har, you're like a hatchling, Benjamin. So given to fancies. Now, breeding roaches is what keeps us from starving. Dangerous work and not the finest diet, but we ain't complaining. Especially as more and more of them keepers starts coming to the strange sickness. Only means more meat for us. Har. Right. Okay, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything over here. Okay, we got us a wish. Okay. Now, can we somehow get the fuck back across? And go uppies in this room. Stop hitting your head, ma'am. It was either— I guess I could have waited and hit my head instead of what I just did there. That might have been smarter. You too eat stuff that randomly dies from mystery illnesses. I mean, the good news is we can just go back and farm some fucking roaches, I guess. And then get our shit back. I forgot that scarecrow was there. Scarecrow, my bad. What are you planning to have for Christmas lunch, Tyler? Ew! Roach guts. How many of these do we need, by the way? Please tell me it's not a lot. I passed the page. 10. Usually we do some turkey and salad spread sort of thing and some fresh ham. Gotta have Christmas ham. Okay. This isn't funny to anybody else. But two things. One, there's a song out there called Freedom Hymn, like Hymn. It's a Christian song. And the guy who sings it like, "This is my freedom ham, my freedom ham." It's bananas, okay? So Freedom Ham, already, amazing concept. And then also when I was at the church in rural Tennessee, every single one of them, like, it's the Bible story, right? They're going to Bethlehem. H-E-M. But every person at this church pronounced it Bethlehem. So, we got there is a lot of Christmas ham. Including some Freedom Ham. Besides the roach guts, roast beef tenderloin, broccoli rice casserole, rolls, fancy French potatoes, and a flourless chocolate cake. I would be interested in the recipe for the broccoli rice casserole. That sounds interesting, especially if it makes good leftovers. Also, what the fuck is a fancy French potato? This is my Freedom Ham, my Freedom Ham. I'm gonna have to put that link in the fucking Discord to make everybody else listen to this stupid fucking song. Freedom Ham song. It came out on the radio. I don't like listening to Christian music, even when I was playing for churches. It's not the best tunes out there. Sometimes they're good, sometimes you get a banger, but a lot of them are not bangers. But my grandma always wanted to listen to like Christian radio on the way to church, and I drove her and my grandpa to church as part of my like taking care of them thing. And so we would have on the music, and that's where I got the Freedom Ham song from. And I heard it right before some sort of family reunion, or like maybe it was just some of my cousins who were visiting. And we sang that for like the entire week that they were in town. That was just like our greeting to one another. It was like, this is my Freedom Ham. My Freedom Ham. Oh, I woke up 2 of them! Oh no! Oh no! Possibly 3 of them. I'm scared. Okay, good. I'm so terrified up here. You definitely also live in Bethlehem country? Yeah. It's up there with a silent night, holy night. It's just a lot of twangy ass fucking Christmas songs, you know? Oh, it ate me! It ate me a little bit. Well, I'm out of those. I see. Oh! I almost went into the trap. Rude. Where'd you go? Just die already! Thank you, Jiminy Christmas. You're gonna use up all my fucking tools. I'm gonna have to go farming again. Alright, where'd the other boy go? You do not, in fact, bang to Christmas music. It's not banger music. Oh, I said Christian music, not Christmas. Christmas music, you can do with what you like. I'm pretty obsessed with it. Yo, is this my money getting delivered? There's a lot. You also meant Christian. You know what? We got the first half of the word, it's fine. They're not really interchangeable, but some people would like them to be. The dog is barking is why I'm sitting here, standing here? Who knows? It's possible that my inheritance is being delivered, and because it was a certified letter, somebody had to sign for it, so I did ask my dad if he'd be willing to do that. But the dog would be, of course, very upset that somebody was at the door. So I'm hoping that she's barking because he's picking up my monies is. Of course, I don't know what to fucking do with my monies is still, so that's a different problem for a different day. Are you... Oh, you also died. Okay. 3 out of 10, baby! 3 out of fucking 10! There are many fancy French potatoes, but I'm doing pomme, which is thin sliced, browned on the bottom in too much butter and herbs, and then baked until tender. I like that you tell me this in a format in which I would have to fucking screenshot it and ask a lot of follow-up questions later. I guess I did ask what it was, though. Thin sliced, browned on the bottom in too much butter and herbs, and then baked until tender, inverted so the brown crispy is in the top to serve. Okay, sounds good. Smash it to someone singing about Jesus hits different. Oh my gosh, what was the Instagram reel that I saw the other day? Oh, you know that Mormon thing, soaking, where like somebody's kind of like bouncing the bed while you fuck, but then because they're bouncing it, you're not really fucking? Whatever. It's this like stupid loophole thing that everybody got memed on for a while. They had a follow-up video about that was like, if you're Mormon but you want to get a tattoo, and they had somebody like behind the tattoo bed going like with the fucking bed while the person was getting tattooed, and it was great. Okay. I need to log off sometime in 2026 for a while, probably. The Loophole by Garfunkel and Oates. It's the Midwesterner in me coming out. Hope. Post recipes to Discord. Thank you. I feel like we could maybe bounce on this guy. Interesting question. And get up to that. Oh, but there's still no way to go from there anywhere more uppies. I was wondering if that was like a fun little speedrun skip. Okay. We made it. Looks like we made it. I guess we could just go sit back at the bench and do the roaches again and just do those 3 roaches on loop instead of trying to do this. We'll see. But I feel like we're gonna die enough that like we'll just go through that room naturally plenty. You know? See, we'll go right back. We are using a lot of shell shards for this. Why does Nosk exist? Hadva, are you doing a Hollow Knight run? Perchance. You. Did you say that earlier and I just fucking forgot already? That's so... I'm sorry if I did. We were talking about Hollow Knight at the beginning of stream. Remember when I did Nosk this year and just tried to do the fun little strat where you hang out next to the where you hang out next to the ledges, and Nosk would not get the fuck out of the ceiling. Okay, for a minute I thought we weren't going to be allowed to get the roach guts from the same roach twice. And that would have been tragic. Done the ceiling game like 9 times in a row? Yeah, same. I need to go make a TikTok of that actually. I've never taken the time to make shorts or TikToks or whatever from stream just because it didn't seem like the best use of my time. It seemed more important that I focused on just getting to stream. But I think that would be a really funny one because like it really was like 9 times in a row and you're like, Nosk, get out of the fucking ceiling. It's to the point where people in chat were like, Nosk, it's rude. How are you not dead? Are you dead now? You're dead now, let's go. Let me go! Okay. Come over here. Come over here, it's nice. Fucker. Okay, I think everybody that's making noises is in cages now. That sound when she pulls that out of there is wild. Also, we have 7 somehow. Can I kill you? In there? I can't. Okay, well, I guess we'll go see where we die next. Maybe these dudes will give us a simple key. That would be great. I do realize that at some point we're gonna have to go back to those dudes, which means full clearing this room a second time. Wonderful. Wonderful, we got mucked. I'm mucked and I'm not here to fuck around. I'm not here to muck around. I am here to muck around, don't worry about it. Alright, well let's go get our last 3 roach things, and then we'll have like extra motivation to clear that room. At least something's getting accomplished. Come over here. I can jump too high. Oh my gosh, thank fuck. Jiminy Christmas, I'm so scared. Finish the game 100%. The goal is 100%. At this point, I would be proud if we finished the game. Like, if there's something in the 100% that we just simply cannot do, that's fine. But yeah, it'd be nice to 100% it. How many? 9. Alright, one more fucker to go. Sinner's Road, nice vacation spot. Something like that. Ten out of 10. Okay. Never have to kill one of those things ever again. Huge. Huge. Now we just need to survive our way back up to those bros, which is way easier than done. This room has killed me like 20 times today alone. Okay. Not our best attempt, but not our worst attempt. I got like trapped in there. Do not recommend. I'm tired. The other like TikTok / YouTube short that I want to do for this run so far is all the times that I fell down the hole in Greymoor on the way to Chicago, because there was a while there where like literally every time we tried to go to Chicago I fell down the hole. I think that would make a good montage. I at least want it to go in the edited video if I can ever actually get to a point in my life where I make an edited video. Wouldn't that be neat? I feel like my family is texting. They are. My wrist was buzzing up the wazoo. Falling down holes is very fun. It is. It's kind of our specialty here. I was trying to explain to my dad how funny it was that somebody texted and said like, "Hey, are you interested in running for public office?" And I was trying to explain like, based on like what we talk about on stream alone, that would be such a bad idea. But I didn't particularly want to tell my dad, yeah, we talk about holes all the time, so I just mentioned the butt washing stuff. That seemed like a good place to start. Rewatching the old escape sims, you talk about professional hole finders so much. It's been with me from the very, very beginning of stream career. That was like, because I kept falling down holes in Hollow Knight, actually. You've enjoyed all of Deepness so far, except Nosk. Do you also love Sinner's fucking Road, Hadva? Feels like maybe we've got some conflicting tastes going on over here. Nice. Okay, we might actually make it this time. Huge. Huge. Sister has a wrestling tournament today, so I've been here to support her. She's lucky I love her though, because watching wrestling is so boring to me. I can imagine. Professional wrestling is very interesting because it's basically just gymnastics and a play. No. Double no. Okay, at least we got rid of the muck. But like collegiate or high school wrestling or whatever, like that feels like I don't have time to fight you. You don't normally come over here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bug, I was making such good progress. Why didn't you stay where you're supposed to be? Man, that was our chance. I do feel like, Hadwa, that we also talked about me being in Crimbo's holes a lot in those early escapes in games. I don't know why that came up so much. Sometimes I feel like somebody should just mute me. Haven't seen those ones yet. Let's go. Something to look forward to. I at some point was given express permission to I am always welcome in Crimbo's holes. And I don't love that, actually. Like, I would like to unsubscribe from that permission. Why are you over here too? Jiminy Christmas. Jiminy Christmas. It was weird, Hadva. That's not a thing that I normally. That's not part of a normal friend contract, you know? It's like a swim meet. I've been here for 5 hours and she's rifled twice. 5 hours for like 6 minutes top with a one person I actually give a shit. Oh, that's worse than a recital, Cam. That's bad shit. Although. I've definitely been in some recitals that felt 1,000 years long because my piano teacher used to do recitals that started with like the beginners basically and moved up to the more advanced students. So you'd have to sit through like 2 hours of people playing like Mary Had a Little Lamb before you got to anybody playing anything recognizable. It was a lot. So zooming past that beginning part is actually not a bad strat, but like, I need to figure out what to do with those ones. I don't think I can zoom past those. Also, we're working our way through our shell shark collection, and I don't love that. But literally all I want to do right this very second is turn in these fucking roach guts, you know? So we need to clear this room one more time before the end of stream. Don't come down here, dude. Okay, nobody has responded to me suggesting Jet's Pizza. Rude. Sounds like we're having Pizza Huts. $20 big box still a thing? There's definitely a big box still. I don't know what the cost of it is. It's the one thing I don't actually order food-wise for the fam. Normally I'm the DoorDash food delivery girly. 'Cause I'm the one who has fuck you. I'm the one with the fucking Dash Pass account, bro. Okay, not our best, not our worst. Now if that guy can just stay in his lane over here. Ouch. Okay, my bad. Shit. Okay. Okay. Huge. Oh my gosh. Someone's carrying a delectable scent. Come to deliver us what you promised, Missy? Yeah, that's right. I got a pocket full of roach guts. We'll wait 12 whole seconds for the ad break to be over so that everybody can watch what happens. I forgot I didn't curl my hair today. Feels weird, bruh. Wish granted, let's go. This took us like 7 hours. We got one thing done today. That smells so overwhelming. I ain't never seen so much roach guts at once. Benjamin, old mate, get a grip on yourself. These guts still need cutting and cleaning and stewing. You got a lot of work ahead of you.
Sentaso.
Bye me, crow. If it means such a feast, we'll be eating like they do up in the Citadel soon enough. What about you, Missy? You be joining us for this exquisite meal? I'm afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving, and I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me. That's nice, polite person talk for you. I was hoping as much. 2 can sing, but 3's too many, eh? Arr. Still, maybe this tool is enough for you to remember us by. A tool! A pointed weapon of me own making from when I used to wrangle the muckroaches myself. I bet you'll get some good use from it. Tax! Short pins designed to be scattered along the ground. Huge. Sharp points will pierce any enemy who steps upon them. Huge. The beasts outside and their masters alike are all ensnared by this land's silken affliction. You are lucky bugs to have not succumbed. The haunting? Oh, we've got that all worked out. Benjamin and me are a right pair of philosophers when we bend our minds to it. It's faith that gets you. It's all caused by being too devout. Yeah, or maybe not being devout enough. Or maybe it's safest not to think about it at all. Oh, you're so cute. We're all fine here, miss. Content like. Perhaps it were time you made your way, eh? Yeah, be on your way, and thanks for your help. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Well, we've completed that room, I think, as well as you can. Oh, there's some silk down here that I could get, though. Huge. Huge. Don't die here, please. I died here, please. I have to make Christmas cookies. Please post pics in the Discord and also have fun. The have fun part is more important. Okay, we got one thing done. Feeling good. We need to make it back through that room 1,000 more times. Do I even want to keep doing this for a while? Maybe. There is more to explore. The thing is, like, with this bench being fucked, I don't know how much of this we can do. I just don't even know. Okay, slight change of plans. I'm gonna go back to Philadelphia. And see if there are any more silver bells that we were missing, because we are missing silver bells for the wish. But I don't know if it's because we're missing part of the map. Or because I just couldn't navigate very well in there. Hello? I tried to navigate to where we already were. Oh, my little, ladybug friend is back on my Streamlight, by the way. Neat. bell not go all the way down here? Interesting. So many of those little freaking bug things. Okay, that's where we found the bell and we threw it up here. Okay. It's too confusing in here. Humbabajaja. Oh. So there are more silver bells in here. Okay. Huge. I was wondering if we just missed them or if... So we have 5 out of 8? Okay, not bad. So I just missed them, which is easy to do because this place is a fucking labyrinth. I see. Okay, this is where you come in. And there's that guy. We went uppies before. Die, motherfucker. Okay, well this is confusing then. We might have to go back up, above Widow and see if there's any shit up there too that we missed. It's just too easy. It's just too easy to miss things. Now I can't get out. Okay, wonderful. She's stuck in here forever? Okay, we found the out. Did we? Okay. Let's go see if we can get the last 3 then. Would there be any in here? Like in the town? Probably not. You're gonna be pissed at me because I don't have anything to give you. Oh, how are you in here, bruh? Why did you move here from Hunter's March? Interesting. I missed? I made it! Let's go! Trying to get back to the top part of Bellheart, in case you're wondering where we're going. There is a slight plan. Can we? This is the wrong room for that girl. Hello? I remember that jump. That was our jump for a really long time to get to the widow fight. I think I need to kill more of you, so I'm going to do that. Perfect. I need them for the Hunter's Journal. Okay. I forgot about that. See if there are any more silver bells. Very Christmas appropriate. It's so cute in here, actually. I like the bells. I like the sounds they make. Hi, Loopy. How's your day going? I hope it is a good one. We're on the hunt for silver bells. Not these. Oh. Okay. Why do these just keep appearing in places we've already been? That's weird. Y'all are weird bells. A nap sounds pretty great today, actually. I forgot that there's just a bench in here now. Go do one more tour because we only need 2 more bells. Maybe they'll just both appear up here. Maybe it's just a patience game. If I can't find them relatively quickly, I will ask for help. Oh, see? One more. Interesting. Just gotta keep going. That's fine, we can keep going. I don't even know who wanted these bells. And now we have them all. Weird. Okay. Bellheart's wish wall. Okay. You know what? I deserved that. That's fair. Neat! Okay, now we can just go back down into town. Their fancy little elevator. It just feels... like something would be breakable in here. But apparently not. Don't say we didn't try. Silver bell deposited. We granted the wish. That's 2 wishes in 1 day. We've done 2 things today. We got a rosary necklace out of it. Nice. Nothing for us to do anymore. Okay, so we have 120 times 4. So we got a lot. We got a lot of money. We just don't particularly have much to spend it on. Okay, so with that done, I feel like we're out of wishes to grant for now, except for the not on the list fleet one. Yeah, this we have to get from the actual Citadel, and this we need 17 new bugs. So I want to go see if there was a big bug in Hunter's March. There was, I think, it was not a boss, it was just a big boy. Getting there is kind of a pain in the ass though, huh? Yeah, I guess we'll go to Deep Dogs. I guess? Let's see if we can hit the big boy. We need another win. It's been a lot of hitting our head against the wall for a few days. It's nice to see what we can check off the list. Do I know where I'm going? Not particularly. Well, let's go grab this bench, because that is something we need to do. Okay, and then we're back to this part of Hunter's March. Is there anything past? The fake bench? I don't think I even looked. I see. Thank you to everybody for not spoiling that yesterday, but I see, I understand. Oh. Okay. Neat. Did you have a big boy? No, you just had a lot of shit. I appreciate it, genuinely. I do usually go back and have the thought later. It's just, you know, sometimes we have thoughts out of order. Okay, there is a big boy up here. Hi, big... Oh, there's... I can't cheese this one. Okay. I'm understanding. Team Cherry be trollery sometimes. I love it. They have a very good sense of humor, and I think that's what makes this game, like, cute to me. I know some people don't consider this, like, a cozy game, and, like, rightfully so. But it's just so... it's just so cute, really, to me. And the sense of humor is definitely part of that. We need a win, she said. I'm trying to get the little dude, and I don't think that's helping me very much. I wish I had my cool strat of being able to just, like, hide underneath of the... You know what I mean? Hide underneath of the... Low ceilings. Thank you. That's definitely the word. I was hiding under the low ceilings the last time we did this guy. They learned from the last time, honestly. Left the fight, oh no. Well, that's annoying. That's annoying that you can just leave. You went out that door so many times. I don't think we're gonna master this one today. I just don't. But we can get our $5 back. And figure out what else to do. Okay, so there is a skill issue up here for sure. Not a boss. We could go attempt this boss a few times now that we have this bench. Considering this boss has like apparently a whole subreddit devoted to how many people hate this boss, I don't think we're going to be nailing this one today, but we'll give it like an attempt. Okay, and that was our attempt. Oh boy. Oh boy. And we're out of fucking sauce. That's no good. Okay, surely we've done whatever that was before. It looks like you're gonna land on that platform and then you just fucking don't. You just fucking don't, dude. Okay, we only had $5, so I get to post on that subreddit. That's true! That's hugely important to me. I've always wanted to post on somebody's subreddit. Have we looked at this door recently? Surely we have. I don't even know if it's a door or just the end of the world. This is me desperately wishing I had something to do other than 17 shitty boss fights. I'm gonna tell you, I don't think I have anything to do other than shitty boss fights. I think that's... I just have to fucking suck it up. Is that our Sinner's Road, which is its own boss fight, you know? Although maybe we can fix this bench like we fixed the ant bench. I mean, like, surely, I'm gonna guess actually that that's what happens if you do this platforming bit that was in here. Is that you can save that bench. But getting there and getting through the platforming bit is just, that's crazy. That's crazy talk. Damn, we've done all of our wishes! Oh no! Oh no. think we bought all the shit from that shopkeeper as well. Nobody even knows what I'm talking about. The shopkeeper that I scrolled over a second ago in a hurry. Could see if there's a way to go uppies in here. Why is there an uppies that we haven't done yet? Let's go. Sorry for the in and out there. Let's go. Let's go look. Amazing. I'm about to die in the middle of, like, easy peasy land. I'd rather not die out here, because we're a long way from where we sat. I'd actually create the broccoli rice recipes. I'd never written it down before, but shared it, and the potato recipe. Pomzana. Thank you. Manda! Cute sleigh emote. And hi. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're enjoying the shit out of your Lisa Frank pen. To answer your question, skonging is going skongingly. As in, I spent a lot of time in Sinner's Road and am not happy about it. We completed some wishes, which felt pretty good. But it's just been banging our head against the wall since then. You have to refill it? Let's go! Yo! It's our favorite cutie JPS! Welcome on in! And our favorite cutie Z! OMG! Hi friends! How was stream? How was dispatch? We're getting our butts kicked. I'll stand still for a minute so that if anybody's wanting to not get spoiled on Silksong, hopefully you won't. Dispatch is a blast. I'd love to hear it. Silksong is a blast, and also I've made a noise at least like 4 times this stream. Sorry that was like right in the microphone. Yeah, I'm in a stinky part. I have like a stinky area to do, or like 4 stinky bosses to do. And turns out I don't wanna. So we're on our way to a stinky explore next to a stinky boss to see if there's literally anything else we can do. Some old Telltale employees have let loose with dispatch. Man, I need to expand my knowledge of video games. I actually have 2 Game Informer magazines to read today as part of my weekend magazine catch-up. I'm excited that there's a World of Warcraft special in the next edition, because I think we're going to do a WoW collab coming up soon. Silksong is up next. Huge. Good. I'm very much looking forward to watching the VODs of that. I'm going to put them on my list of 70,000 Silksong VODs that I will be able to watch after I finish the game. That might be in the year of our Lord 2027, but I will watch them. And thanks, C. I won't do great, but that's okay. I'm having a good time. You know, like the exhausted sigh is more like, damn, I just want to be able... I wish I were better so that I could get to more of this game. because I love the game so much. But regardless, I'm gonna have fun. Telltale was a studio that did Walking Dead, Wolf Among Us, and Tales from the Borderlands. I only know Walking Dead and probably only because it got made into a show, but that's okay. I've got things to learn. Sounds like a banger lineup. You love Dispatch? It's so great you just finished chapter 6. It's like a choose your own adventure. Ooh, that could be a fun thing to do. We're kind of committed to the Metroidvania bit over here on stream. By the way, anybody who rated in who doesn't know me, my name is Skirts. I use she, her pronouns, and we're a Metroidvania group of cuties. But there are so many cool games that are not in that genre that call to me. I'm kind of thinking of stealing an idea from a friend of the stream, Ola O, who does like both streams and then like Let's Plays on YouTube, and I feel like some of those would be really fun to do as Let's Plays on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe that's where we go so that I can play more games. You're halfway into episode 4 and you love how they're engaging with what you're calling the toxic masculinity of superheroism. I love how in-depth you get with the games, JPS. I am enjoying our sit on this bench, but I am gonna move from the bench now. So if anybody wants to avoid spoilers, now's your warning. Also, this is a really good test. I learned today, Sherma is just snoozing. I learned today that my monitor brightness was set to 40%. So I've been complaining for several streams now that this particular area of the map is dark as shit. And it kind of is, but I really made it worse by having my monitor brightness at 40%. I didn't know. I have no idea how long it's been like that. Like, did I just take it out of the box and not check? 2 years ago? A year and a half ago? It's amazing, right? How have I just been trucking along? I thought my eyesight was going. I thought macular degeneration had come for me early. I was having a sweaty moment about it. But I think it was maybe just that my monitor brightness was shit. So we're gonna go test that right now by moving off of the bench. Thank you again for the raid, though. Training myself for a blindfold run later. Speaking of, I haven't watched this person's content in ages, but years ago, my brother introduced me to the Blind Gamer on YouTube, who does Zelda runs, and is like a legitimately legally blind, I think born blind person. I don't know their whole history. I'm not going to try and guess, but they play Zelda games, like the older ones, based on sounds in the environment. And it's really, really amazing because they'll like get these sound cues of like where the different enemies are, and then like kind of like there's like hopping platforming segments in there, you know, that they have to like be able to do and stuff. It's just so cool to watch them like memorize a room and like reset over and over again. The patience required for it is crazy, but they get through it and it's impressive, so you should check that out. Also, thanks again for hanging out, GPS. Sorry to run you out of the room. But I definitely don't want you to get spoiled on this. So, yes, I will go break a bunch of legs. It'll be a great time. And I'm gonna move now. Movement is in fact occurring. Look, it's another room. What do you know? There's a blindfolded run of Breath of the Wild at GDQ a few years back. Yeah, and like, I don't know if Aggie's done a blindfolded Sekiro. I know blindfolded Sekiro's definitely been done. It is loud as balls in here. Also, you know what? It is still dark. I stand by that. It's dark in here. Mm-hmm. Oh, he just jumped to his death. Cute. Come back over here. I don't have time for you to be playing games with me, son. Will you come back up here? Stop! Okay. Jeez. I swear we've done this jump before. In case anybody's curious. There, it's just like that. Okay, somewhere in this room. No, the next room. Is the uppies? Oh. Wonderful. There's an uppies next to us? What do you mean? Is it in this room? No, it's definitely in that room. What is that uppies you lie about? What? What do you mean? Alright, well we made it all the way up to the boss, so we might as well do that. LOL. But there's like a there's a something in here. Unless they just literally mean this, but I don't think that's not what this looks like. LOL. Okay. Well, I guess we're stuck in the boss fight. Watching blindfolded punch-out runs makes me feel a little ashamed that I never beat Mike Tyson. I should fix that this year for Boxing Day. That'd be a cute game to play on Boxing Day, I agree. I get it. I hear you. Good! I believe we were told to break the bastard's legs. We did not actually do that, turns out. I was curious if for this fight specifically... We tried the thumbtacks. Because the boss does kind of just seem to like walk back and forth. don't know, it's a strat. It's a strat. They wouldn't work for like the I need to run off the edge there. Great start. They wouldn't work for like the conch flies, the ground attacks, because those conch flies are just kind of obnoxious. And they're everywhere, they're not on the ground. Hi, Sherma. I could really use a song to pick me up, Sherma. You know what? We're gonna give ourselves a Sherma song. Already lost my net. Oh, am I getting a second check in the mail? I want my $3 back. I don't even have any dollars in there. That's hilarious. Okay. Jeez, the floor almost ate me. Floor is a vindictive motherfucker. Okay, well we made it up here. Okay, the attacks were an interesting strat. The judge kind of just jumps over them sometimes. I don't hate it, but we are gonna have to go farming for tools. You know what? Let's just go farming for tools, and then we'll go do this fight because it's right next to the travels. We'll just do it. And away we go. I'll try to get back up to 300. No? Face plant some bugs while we're at it. My own ad break reminder. My reminder to take a sip. Oh yeah, and I need to put on my farming tools. Nice. Jeez, the ladybug that is living on my streamlight just had a little panic attack over there for some reason. I'm not really sure what startled her, but she startled me by fucking jumping. There isn't a ladybug equivalent in either of these games, huh? Is that real? No ladybugs in Hollow Knight and no ladybugs in Skong? Maybe in the DLC. Ooh, actually no. Isn't the little buggerino who does the throwing knife thing is like ladybug-like, isn't she? Aren't they? I don't know their fucking gender. I forgot. Sorry, I had a moment of like what's under here and nothing's under there. If we ever have an extra 25 bucks that we can't string up, we'll go back and do another attempt of the throwing knife game with our ladybug friend. I haven't had tremendous aim today, I'll say that, so I'm not expecting to win it today, but it would be a fun diversion. Okay. I feel like I missed, I didn't, a shell shard. The one thing we actually care about in here. I do think we get more rosaries than shell shards. That's okay. We still have a use for rosaries, I'm sure, at some point in the game. At some point we'll be grateful that we saved our money. We were good with budgeting. Only up to 86, we're trying to get to 300 shell shards again. We might be here for a minute. So in January, I'm hoping to add 4 more emotes. If anybody has requests of one that they are dying to have added, let me know. I'm going to pull up the list of the ones that I have and the ones that I think I'm going to do. So I do have on my list that I want to eventually make a Pog emote, Pray, and Lurk. The Lurk would be like the hedgehog curled up in a little ball. And those are all scheduled to be follower emotes. We definitely need a Weirge, and Despair, and Stare. a little "This is fine" emote with the flames, like the little "This is fine" dog. Waiting emote. Oh, I really want to do an evil one. That's like on my list probably for January, unless I get talked out of it. Bedchog and Breadchog made the list. I haven't decided what I want Bedchog to look like, but that is a very good emote on 7TV. We need a Grim Reaper emote, apparently. I feel like somebody requested that one. A skirt emote, obviously. And a swole one, but I cannot imagine what a swole hedgehog is going to look like. Because to me, hedgehogs are just round. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, I do want to do the birthday. So I want to do evil, birthday, business are the 3 static emotes that I want to do next. With like the business one being the one with like the little briefcase. I think those emotes are so cute. Silly, probably. Yes, it will in fact look silly. Yes, there is a Breadchog in line. Those business ones. Those are the business ones that are so good. Oh my gosh, you have so many of them. Do I have that many of them? I have 2. But we're about to have, hopefully. We're about to have another one. The birthday one would just be like a little birthday hat. I have such trouble with the lack of just birthday emotes that people like make for their own channels, because it leaves you with like that little frog birthday one or like the Pepe birthday one. And some people really hate the Pepe emotes, which like you do you. I understand the reasoning. Outside of Twitch, they're very different. And so anyway, just it kind of leaves you in a shitty position. So I think it'd be nice to have my own like birthday emote that I could just use that like, if anybody has a problem with it, they got a problem with me and I shouldn't be working. You have 3? No, I have the Feels Birthday Man one that's like, and then I have, I mean, like this is just a BGTV emote. So I need my own, but I'm impressed that you have 3. Damn. I'm subscribed to the wrong people apparently. Also, back when I was watching Twitch, like, I wouldn't say 24/7, but I was spending a lot of time having Twitch open during the day, and also like sometimes I would fall asleep with Twitch on. I got like random gift subs all the time. Like I had like 19 active random gift subs at one point. It was crazy. So I had all these really fun emotes from people that I like just got to try out, you know? And then now that I don't really watch Twitch anymore, none. I'm on Twitch way less than I used to be. I miss when I could just hang out all day. Yeah. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here. And also, I relate. I'm thinking that I'm just gonna, well, I don't know. I end up watching, like, I have too much to watch on YouTube right now. That I just, like, don't have the extra time that I used to have. You know? Okay, so also, I'm thinking a golden hedgie as a tier 3 sub. I think that'd be fun. I think we only have 1 tier 3 subscriber right now, but I think it'd be a cute reward for them. I think I'm watching YouTube because I just, I can just let it go and I don't feel obligated to chat. There's that too. I don't mind lurking on Twitch and enjoying the vibes there. It's more that like, it's eternal, right? Like you can usually get a YouTube video that's like 20 minutes to an hour, whereas like a Twitch stream is like, feels like you need to be there for the full 5 hours, and like I just don't have that kind of time. Or 8 hours or whatever people are streaming. Not really obligated with the places I lurk. I want to chat. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Obligated is the wrong word. Compelled by yapping law. I get it. You're a friendly person. I'm a friendly person. We like the apps. Okay, so yes, we want a golden hedgie for tier 3, the business one, which is on the list. A point emote, I believe Tyler requested that, where they're just like pointing. Like that it took me a minute to figure out how to do that on camera. Praise the Sun was requested by Thread. Somebody asked for a hedgehog emote with Hornet wearing the Hornet dress and wielding our little needle. So we'll see. Yeah, that point emote. Damn, you guys have a lot of... Alright, now I gotta play too. I have one. I have Parky's point emote. Thank you, Parky. But yeah, hedgehog dressed as Hornet would be kind of funny. And then we get to the animated ones. I usually only do one of these per run because they cost more. Like, so... I'm planning to do 3 standard emotes and 1 animated in my next commission. We need a yeet emote. I don't know what that'll look like, but I would like a yeet emote. I want the shy emote so badly. In fact, I've already marked it. That's funny. I marked it as the one that I want for this next round. Also need a cheer emote. Because I find those very cute. And a noted. I find myself using noted emotes all the time, and I don't really have any like custom ones in my lineup. I have maybe like 1. What is this adorable? Okay, yes, exactly. Bolt, you have an amazing shy emote. You have so many notes ones? Okay, I have like... I have more on here than I have on Discord is the problem. I think like just nobody's put them on Discord because like Banjo's is animated, so, and mine will be too, I guess. I do have a lot of noted emotes, but they like why when I go to look on Discord I have like 1 and it's like the generic noted emote. Not a yeet, but throw. Okay, yeah. I want the like the overhead 2-handed, like when they yeeted poor little pilgrim in this game. That's what I want for a yeet. I just don't know what would be being yeeted. What is being yeeted in that one? I can't tell. I could just yeet the Twitch logo and it would be like yeeting a chatter. What else do we have? Oh, a jam. Now, Pup has the most unique jam, but like I was thinking these little like headphones ones. Or maybe the blankie one. A throwable in Bloodborne. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And yeah, like I wouldn't even mind if they had like the... Because like if you upload an animated emote to Twitch and you have it linked with Discord, it automatically puts a static version of it on your Discord. So you do have to be careful with what the first frame of your emote is, because you better like it. You will be seeing it a lot. But I feel like there aren't even the static version of those notes emotes on there. Like I feel like I look up notes and there's like 2 emotes. I'm gonna have to go investigate what the fuck is going on there. Your noted emote is actually animated, but I don't have room for it on Twitch, so it's static. No. I only have room because I got like a gift of Palooza in March of this year or something. And because I got a whole bunch in 1 month, I unlocked a shit ton of sub emotes that like I haven't been able to fill up yet. But there will definitely come a time when I'm gonna have to tell people, if you want more emotes, you're gonna have to pay for it. Damn! Damn! That's impressive. That's like me when I used to have like a billion sip emotes and I loved them. We've talked about this before, how for a while there, every sip emote I had was pointing to the left and it was really fucking funny. That trend has been broken, but it was a good trend while it lasted. To the left, to the left. How are we not at 300 yet? Oh, we need a Sherma Dink emote with a hedgehog. Like a little Sherma cosplay situation. Curtsy. I would love to get a curtsy emote. I don't know how you get the full hedgehog in the shot to get the curtsy and make it all fit and make it visible, but that's a problem for a later time. Some of these are like visions that I don't quite know how to express yet. As the person doing the commissioning. So I have to wait until I'm a better communicator to ask for some of these. We might do a Sherma Dink and a Dink. Like our own Dink. Oh, the classic! Okay, so the classic emotes are great. Love them. And I don't have a beef with the fact that they're smoking a cigarette, even though obviously I'm anti-smoking as a person. It's an emote, it's fine. But I thought it'd be kind of fun to do something different with the hedgehog, where it's like smoking like a candy cane or something, you know? Make it like kind of wholesome. This one has a Red Bull instead. You know what? That's dope. Could we have a hot chocolate instead? It's funny that the only person, the only hot chocolate emote I have is actually Crimbo's. His Scoopy emote. Which is currently Scoopy Claws, so you can't even tell that it's hot chocolate because the whipped cream's under the hat. But I promise you there's whipped cream under that hat. That is a hot chocolate. I commissioned that one. Oh, we need a bonk emote. We need one pretty badly, actually. Drew is, I'm sure, on his way to Christmas. But Drew is our resident farmer. And we definitely need a bonk emote. Chef Kiss? I don't know how to make that one happen either. Do you have any Chef Kiss emotes in your arsenal, Amanda? Because some of these I actually do genuinely need examples of. What I do when I'm commissioning them for my brother is I try to find like 2 or more examples of what they look like, whether it's the like original Better TTV emote and then somebody's like sub version of it, or like 2 different sub versions of it to show like what the concept is. Because some of these are like, they're so classic that you would kind of feel bad if you didn't do them in the correct style. Oh! Okay, those are both very cute Chef Kiss emotes. I'm gonna screenshot these usernames so I can go back and find them after stream. Thank you! That would be helpful, because like, it's hard to describe, especially for the animated ones, what you want it to look like without having an example, you know? And like, starting from scratch is just why? If you don't have to, just why? We also need a yep and a nope. I don't know why I decided to demonstrate what those ones look like. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for the browse emote. This, like... This dog emote with the fucking brows is like one of my favorite emotes on Twitch. And I want a hedgehog version of it so badly. I can't stop. I just love it, the little AO. It's so good. It's just perfection. I'm glad you love them too. Oh my gosh, you have so many of them. I love it. I love it. Is that first one strawberry? Because strawberry just has such, yeah, it is. Has such good emotes. When I actually Haka and then Starry, yeah. Damn. If I really did get a chunk of money in the mail today, that should be like my little Christmas gift to myself, is a few extra bonus subs that I don't normally allow myself. I've been pretty limited on who I'm subscribed to on Twitch right now. Basically the people I moderate for. And Puppery. And also the person I collab with. Like 3 or 6 months subs for Brary and Lady during September, so one of them is expiring soon and the other's good till like March. The September thing that's how I got into like a more limited group. Is it because I pre-spent the money for that like very small group of streamers? Then I was like, well, I don't really have it in my budget to like do more. And no, that's not true. I have a very small whatever I want to do with it budget for every month, so I could like do one-off subscriptions. I just forget about it. And also, I've spent all my money on fucking stationery. I know nobody here will understand that, but I've spent all my money on stationery. I thought I was done, and then I was like, hey, I forgot to buy fucking day of the month stickers to cover up the thing in the Hobonichi that I don't like. And clearly that's a need, so that was $12 out of nowhere. Rip two subs on Twitch. And then what were the other stickers that I actually just need 2 custom stickers. Literally 2 stickers. But I ended up buying 4 sheets of custom stickers because the person wouldn't split them and put them all on one page. I own a fucking sticker cutting outing machine. I just don't know how to use it. So instead I spent $20 to buy 2 stickers that I could have made at home. So good job. I also could have just hand lettered it. You know what? I didn't even need a sticker. So, but anyway, yeah, there went 4 more Twitch subs that I could have had. Priorities. Canceled a bunch, but then re-upped a bunch during September. Well, I'm honored to be on the list. And yeah, I think if I end up... okay. If I end up, having a little bit of extra spendy money, I think that'd be a fun thing to spend it on. It's funny, I was looking today because, of course, as soon as I had the faintest idea, I have that, like, informed delivery email from the postal service. So, like, I know what's coming in the mail, which is why I had an idea that there was a certified letter coming for me. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, ooh, what do I want for stationery? Like, as my special Christmas gift from my grandparents, belatedly, you know? Not belatedly, but, like, after they've died, that would be a cute little, like, final Christmas gift from them, you know? And I was like, what do I want? What do I want? And I looked through all my fucking wish lists on all the sites. I looked at Jet Pens, I looked at Stilo and Steel, I looked at Atlas, I looked at Yoseka, which I don't even think has a fucking wish list. And there was like a $500 fountain pen, and I was like, you know what? I just don't want to. I don't want to spend $500 on a fountain pen. If I had a super duper great use for it, sure. But I don't. So it was interesting. I feel like my relationship with money has dramatically changed this year. Are we fucking done speaking of money? We are so far past done. I've just been vibing in here. Holy shit. Okay, we're like really done farming. Okay, we did not have to do that for quite as long as we did. LOL. Sorry. What if we went and worked on... What do we want to do? It would be most helpful if I did this fight, to be honest, because it would get us huge progress in so many other places. Can we not go down here either? Let's go check that particular thing really quickly. Your internet crashed? Oh no! I was in the middle of saying that I stopped myself from buying a $500 fountain pen today. And I thought that you were just quiet because you were secretly judging me. Which is fine, you may. I'm sorry, did we just like never go this way? Also, I didn't change out my charms. That's gonna be annoying pretty quickly. It's that white and rose gold fucking pelican. You want to go halvesies? You want to do a timeshare on a fountain pen? We can just send it back and forth. I just don't need it. I truly have absolutely no fucking use for it. I have a fountain pen assigned to all 700 Hobonichis for the next year. It is a pretty pen, Tyler. I am obsessed with it. I love it. And Manda, you probably already know this, but there's a coupon code. Your coupon code might be better. The Atlas has the Discord 2025, and it brings the cost of the pen down to like basically $500 instead of $650. Which was why it was tempting, because I'm like, well, if I'm gonna get it someday, I might as well get it while it's like on sale. You know? How have we never been this way? The fuck? Hey! Hi! Hello? Endless Pen has their big sale that ends today that makes it cheaper too. I just made my first ever Endless Pens purchase, actually. They were the only people who had the Jacques Herbin Pearl Noir, which Tyler actually got me in on. Oh, it ends tomorrow! Okay. Dangerous information. But that's one of the only black inks that hasn't bled through my Hobonichi paper this year, so I want to have some for my clicky fountain pens for next year. It's fine. I really have been very well behaved. I already know what I want to do with most of the money from, if I end up getting this inheritance money today. I already know like where I'm putting most of it to be safe. It's just that I also do want to give myself like a little bitty last Christmas gift for my grandparents. So I'm mulling over what I want that to be. It is a round boy, like almost perfectly round. A fellow pilgrim, I've been praying alone here too long with only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close. Our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb, we don't feel near at all, Bubs. The citadel is near, Pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Aye, the roads become lonelier the longer they're traveled and the higher we climb. Takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far, though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. Are you playing with like a fidget spinner? This is so cute. Are you doing it with your legs? Is that your arm? What's happening? I'm in love with you. While we rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? It's not a fidget spinner, it's dice. You know how to play, I trust. I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? A beat of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let our worries roll away with the dice. I don't even know if I have money. go. We made $4. Okay, we're gonna stop right there. Thanks. Okay, why do we have so much money? Hold on. Why do we have so much money? Also, that's fun. I forgot the floor was hungry. That's adorable. Okay, I need to come back to that when I'm feeling a little bit more flush. I can't believe we just never went that way. We need to very quickly string up these rosaries. I forgot we would have made that much money by farming. Oh no, I forgot. Endless Pens is such a sketch-looking retailer. The one time I bought something from there, I was not totally sure I was going to get scammed. 1000%! They sent some sort of like weird-ass email being like, we're not sure that we'll be sending it in any amount of normal time, but like, you can fucking suck it up because you agreed by buying during our winter sale. And I was like, did I? I don't fucking remember that at all. Anyway, it was very sketch. Gray market seller, though they are authorized for some things. Also won't order anything that they sell as a pre-order because if I could take 99 days to 2 years to get it. Okay, good to know. It was kind of a one-off. They're not on my normal like bookmarked rotation of people that I like to browse. I just was desperate for that ink before the start of the year so that I could use it in my 2026 journals starting from January 1st. And like Amazon had it for a second and they were gonna get it to me really quickly. And then they were like, haha lol, just kidding, your order has been postponed for an indefinite amount of time. So rude. Alright, so we're gonna go, we have a few extra dollars to spend, to waste. So what I promised we were gonna do is to go to wherever the fuck that one bruh is. Here? Here. Where is the the knife throwing bruh? Are you knife throwing bruh? No, you're that. Am I crazy? Oh, you must be over here. You're over here. I lied. Okay, you're knife throwing, bruh. Okay, so we need to go to the marrow. Okay. Sorry, lost my marbles for a second. We found them. I hope they don't mind being woken up so abruptly. Okay, to the right, to the right, to the right is what we need to do. We'll go throw some knives for a little bit. Honestly feels like chill vibes after some very stressful areas. You! Come here, ladybug. Yeah! Oh my gosh, I remembered. You are Ladybuggy. You're just like the ladybug who's on my fucking light. Hi, I have some spare cash. Yeah, why not? Hola, 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 hola.
Vavuma! Oh, Bilan, Bilan! Oh, Bilan, Bilan! Ah, Bilan! Heo!
Okay.
Pimpalo cassetto.
Not our best attempt. Again, 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 again.
Mira, pimpalo cassetto.
We got money for one more.
Minda tu yazabu.
This is a fun use of extra money.
Oh. Oh. Hello. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Oh, we were right there! We were right there! Unbelievable. 14 out of 15.
Nera, pimpalo cassetto.
One more.
Minda tu yazabu. Vavuma. Oh, bilan, bilan. Ah, bilan. Oh, bilan, bilan. Nera, pimpalo cassetto.
I didn't know I was creeping forward. I didn't know I was creeping forward. That's awful. Okay. Good practice for stabbing bosses. Yeah, we're gonna go get another $1. Do you guys have dollars? I don't even know. Hey, do you have money? No. Do you have money? No. I need to steal somebody's lunch money. Do you have money? You look like you'd have money. Are you hittable today? Jiminy Christmas, you have money. Let's go. Okay.
Haha.
Hi.
Haha, rancamentis faradalia. Primpolo cassato.
Tempola da tempo.
Oh. Hello. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Shit. I needed to jump there and I didn't. Okay. You're so... something. Let me go again. You're playing video games? With your wife? Y'all are so fucking cute.
Bromat to tantak.
What were you playing?
Nera primpalo cassato. Vavuma.
Mane.
Keep getting 14.
Oh, pilan, pilan. Oh, pilan, pilan. Oh. Oh. Oh, pilan, pilan.
What was that even?
Oh. Oh.
Fucking finally!
Palo cassato.
That's it then. Our lady has struck the target 15 times, a beautiful victory. Are you going to tell me there's more? Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. A little levity is a balm in these troubled times, don't you think?
Nesvir.
I don't know if such games best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there is truth in what you say. And now that I've bested your challenge, you'll produce the prize I have earned?
Bromat to
Oh, of
tantak.
course. I see you have a tool pouch of your own there, full to bursting with baubles and trinkets, no doubt. I'll fit another pocket onto it so you can carry even more tools and shards with you. A fair prize, wouldn't you say? That's cool. That's cute. The frolics haven't ended, my lady. If you'd like to really test yourself, we should play again. Hit the target 25 times, and you'll earn yourself a beautiful necklace of rosaries. What say you? Okay. As fun as that sounds.
Primpalo cassato.
Yes, we will do it. Video games? Yeah. That's credit to my brother, who when I was doing vlogs more frequently on YouTube, I was pretty bad about actually doing vlogging every day, and so sometimes I would get my brother to come sit with me and do a bunch of the vlog prompts. I'm supposed to vlog every day for a month, and I would do like 3 days, and then I'd be like, hey, let's just do a compilation of all the days that I missed. And so he would sit down with me, and he said the phrase video games, and it really has just become part of my vocabulary. Video games. I'll have to see if I can find the clip. Did we make any progress anywhere? What a wonderful question. I'm trying to remember the answer to that. We did 2 wishes. We got all the silver bells, so we turned those in. And we got all of the roaches in Sinner's Road. And I hit the target 15 times, so we did 3 things today. Were they 3 very big things? Nope. But they were 3 things. Oh, also, 4th thing, I figured out how to fix the fucking bench in the ant pet place. So, good for me. I also feel like I know how to fix the bench that's over here as well, but like, me getting through Sinner's Road to make that happen is just, it's not in the cards for today. It can't be Christmas time in this city. It's Christmas time in the city. Silver bells, silver bells. Also realized that I hadn't been over this way, so we went and said hello to the guy who lets you gamble your money away with dice. Round boy. Never even made that connection since I didn't do that quest in the winter. It's a cute joke. So yeah, we did a little bit of gambling. We earned $4 on our first roll, and I walked the fuck away. There's probably more to that, but I don't have enough money to play games with, you know? We'll come back. We'll fucking come back. Also, we did make it in here just long enough to realize that we can't go up without a double jump. But yeah, there were a lot of dead cockroaches in this little stretch right here for a while because I was collecting all of the cockroach guts. Roach guts. And yeah, that's kind of been what we're doing. We have time left in stream, and like I'm trying to decide which boss will piss me off the least to go do for a while. I could go see if there's a reason we didn't do this uppies, actually. That honest to goodness, going back into Wormways sounds more fun than doing a boss fight. That's just where we're at right now. Please understand. I know I have to do the boss fights eventually. I just don't. I can't keep losing. I can't. Yeah, it's wearing on me. Zote! Eggshells are brittle. Once again, this precept explains itself. You know what? So true. Again, remember when bouncing on those flowers felt like the most impossible thing in the world? Do you remember? I'm not saying we're perfect at it, but so improved. Yeah, I just want to go this way until I get to Wormways. That was dramatic, dude. A little sit for the road. Oh yeah, we also unlocked, I think by doing the roach thing, we unlocked our new tool of the floor tax, which we did try a few times with yes, doggo? We did try a few times with the last judge. And she kind of just hopped right over him, to be honest. It was a little rude. She stepped on a few of them, but... I don't remember which way specifically to go to get to Wormways. Looks like I remember well enough. Neat. Can I kill you? I can't even hit you. That's a me problem. That's a skishu. That's a skishu. Okay, I have a different strat. Attacks are goated. Yes. I like them and the spiky things quite a bit. Hello, cutie. Brrr, right back at you. Right back at you. Let's use this bench if we're gonna attempt this. I have an idea. I have one idea. I have one. Oh, you know what? Actually, my singular idea does not involve floor attacks, though. Hold. Come to mama. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Can we make this guy walk into that thing? That's the sound. That's the sound Ada makes. Don't even pretend it wasn't spot on. I'm not fast enough. Call in Ada support. Oh, last judge. Gosh dang it. I don't want to deal with you guys. There's one more creep. I see you. Don't follow me, that's rude. Oh, not quite enough. Is this how I need to be spending my time right now? Is trying to fucking leave traps for this thing? No. And yet... Does this password just not go up? I've been stupid this whole time. Possibly. Leave me alone, tiny bugs. I'm worried about big bug. Not bad. Come hit that thing. I have to stand up there and do it? Probably. We give this one more dumb attempt. And then I promise I'm done. This feels doable if I would stop fucking it up, you know? That's the annoying part. Hold on. Okay, you can hit it. You can hit it. Okay. You can also get hit by it. It's fine. That's so fucking doable with somebody with skills. She says as she walks into like a level 0 noob. Alright, you know what? We need revenge. Come here. Come here, you. That's doable. That's irritating. Hi. You are the Nosk of this game. Derogatory. Okay. Rude. Why? Why didn't we go up? I was dying, I think, and I didn't want to risk it. Who the fuck are you, Albert Einstein? Hi, Xylitol, the alchemist who looks like an alchemist. You're round as fuck! Oh, a new face? Not here to bother, I hope. I've critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by chance? An indolent sort? Short, slovenly, rather unreliable seeming?
That's fine.
In a dark cave below here, I encountered a shell not dissimilar from your own. I suspect your assistant may have met an unfortunate end. Oh, I don't remember that at all. Aha, that careless buffoon. No surprises then. That lump never shone with the talent for true discovery. Could you imagine having that on your fucking, like, year-end review? That lump never shone with the talent for true discovery. Tyler, are you still fucking in here? Write that down. Write that down. I'm taking a screenshot. Use this on somebody's fucking year-end review. Tyler gets to write those. Now, to my work I must return. With my assistant so rudely dying on me, I have tasks enough for 2 bugs. Unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, kindly leave me in peace. Is this another fucking quest? Something to do that isn't a fucking boss fight? Tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. I'm curious about the equipment you have here and the blue liquid contained within. Oh my gosh, we found some blue liquid and we weren't able to do anything with it. And I was like, what the fuck is this? It looks like lifeblood. But we didn't get any life from it. What study consumes you? Ah, yes. So this miraculous substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders, miracle-made material. Plasmium, a naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect it can even defy death itself. Plasmium, you call it. I have encountered its like before, or else a substance of remarkable similarity. Highly unlikely. The grey and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that is undisputable fact. Okay. Is it just something with the Z-named characters in these games that they're kind of a little bit bitches? Said with nothing but love for Zote. Plasmium was discovered by my master, the farthest edge of Farloom, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Perhaps like myself, you have been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow. Would you assent, then, to assisting me in my studies? Prescription medication, man. Let's go! We promised a wish. We have something to do besides boss fights. Let's go! With 2 bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he went and died, my previous assistant seeded the warrens below with plasmium buds. The buds should be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tool and claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle file for the job. Once you locate a bud, simply charge the file until ready, then release its needle into the bud's core, do it right, and it'll suck out the nectar in one clean pop. How about a schlorp? Can we say schlorp? Salt-stricken waters, you say? Like a sea of some sort? How filled with sorrow I am to not know where it is. Return them to me when you've retrieved the necessary samples. With the right nectar and the right testing, plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties. A needle file. Got it. Assistant, you're still dallying about here? I have an eager need for pure plasmium, fresh from the bud. Just 1 fully charged stab of the needle file, straight into the right bud. You'll suck the... Okay. I'm exploring. Also, Hell yeah. You are beautifully brown, my friend. I am obsessed with you. Okay, actually though, fuck, I do vaguely remember where that shit was. Is it in the little, like, if I had to guess, it was in this weird little, like, bloop down here? But I don't quite remember, and I don't want to go on a 40-mile... Nah, we got 10 minutes, we can do it. We can do it. We're slurping in chat. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Nope. I genuinely don't actually think it is in that room, because that's like the... That's like the room with all the shit in it. So I don't think it's that. That's like the entrance into this area. Fuck me. Mock me. You know what? That's my fault. I forgot they could come over this far. They don't normally, but like, sure. As soon as I stand there, they do. We're healing from this, don't you worry about it. This is the most boring thing we've done all day. Maybe! We spent like 4 hours farming. The dog is annoyed. What else is new? Okay. This we couldn't get up to because it requires a double jump. I do know that. Okay. This is also like the entrance of this area. Maybe down more? Cut to Hornet in xylitol covered in plasmium and sobbing. Xylitol does sound like a cough medicine, right? That's not just me. Is it a cough medicine? I apologize for the dog, by the way. It is extremely loud for me. I do not know how loud it is on stream. Good. Do I have to put this on? I didn't know. Xylitol is a low-calorie sweetener. I don't know what kind of bee is in her bonnet today, I'm gonna be honest with you. There was only one piece of certified mail coming, so can't be the mailman over and over. Mm-hmm. Gotta go back up to the fucking bench and then come back down. I guess I could mark it on the map. For future me. Well, for current me. That little dingaling. Doggy Skirts is a Australian Shepherd and Border Collie mix. Because we normally get Border Collies. This would have been our third Border Collie in a row. But when my parents went to go get the third Border Collie after the last one died, they found that there had been an oops litter where the Australian Shepherd daddy had jumped the fence and spent some special adult time with the Border Collie mommy. Resulting in oops. Oops, double working breed. So she's doubly bored is what the problem is. Okay. I don't like it. Your punishment is that you get to watch. Let me get my health back. Again. Okay. Jiminy Christmas. Back up to bench boy. Stop getting hit. I dare you. I didn't know. You did tell me that I needed to go do something, and then for some reason I just didn't even think about it being a tool. I sorry. Okay, we fixed it though. Okay, now we really barely have time to do this. And now we get to harvest more. Oh no. Arwen, thank you for the 17. That's insane. Alright, well while we're standing in a safe place, let's put on a cute little sticky. Arwen, are you ready for Christmas? Mostly? Nice. Very acceptable answer. Thank you. Sorry, it took me a second to... You got a little riety sticker. We're feeling riety. The dog is feeling riety. I don't know what the fuck is going on today. One of those is probably pizza. That one right there is probably pizza. I don't know what the other barks have been about. We're just barking to flex our barks at this point. Like, I should get my nieces more than I got them, but also they don't fucking need anything. That's totally fair. I'm glad I don't have any littles to buy for, because I feel like I would be in the same boat where, like, you want to get them cute shit, but, like, you don't also want to overwhelm them with more shit than they can possibly fit in a space. Don't want to start the hoarding too early. But there is a lot of cute, like, little kid shit out there. This is an easier one to hit. I don't know why I wasn't just down here. I dare you. Okay, also my sister's dad spoils the fuck out of them. Those kids have 3 sets of grandparents. Okay, yeah. They're rolling in riches, little kid riches. Okay, I remember my way back. I'm feeling really good about that. We got some blue goo! It's one of those things where if you die on the way back, you lose the blue goo. Let's not find out. Okay. I did just say let's not find out. Okay, wonderful. Now how the fuck do we get back out of here? Ups. Ups. This is our last quest for the day, but that will be 3 missions, or 3 wishes, rather, in one day. I'm fairly impressed with us, actually. Okay. That's a little bit generous on their part. We should have gotten eaten there, that's fine. We got eaten there instead. Wonderful. It's fine. We're so close to a bench. Hello. I can't believe we just didn't go up here. Assistant, you're still... Wait, what? Did it die, really? It died, really? Is this hitless? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, well that was fun. We got some blue goop and now we gotta go back for the blue goop. It's fine. This might be a problem for later game, you know? I don't feel like I've got the patience for this. It's okay. It was fun. It was fun. But we're done with stream now because I have pizza to go eat. Thanks for hanging out, friends. I think I would like to raid into our dear friend Runner. I haven't... I was in their stream recently, but I haven't actually been We haven't raided in for a while. They're playing Baldur's Gate 3, so it'll be a nice cozy Saturday vibe. They're also just very entertaining with whatever game they're playing. As far as I know, they do variety stuff. So yeah, let me put the little... I hope the pizza is good too. Pizza just sounds really cozy today. We'll be a little stabby. Or would we prefer to be a little... Would we prefer to do the sleigh one? We could do the sleigh one. How do we feel about that? Okay, that's our raid message. Pick and choose. If you want to be stabby, you can be stabby. If you want to be slayey, you can be slayey. If you're not in the Discord, come hang out with us. We're having a good time. If you're not watching the YouTube channels, a very free subscribe would be greatly appreciated. And I think that's it. I'll be back tomorrow. This is a stream through till Christmas Eve day. So we're streaming tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I'm taking off Christmas Day. But we're gonna be skonging it the fuck up. So come back tomorrow and we'll yap some more and not do boss fights. Be a good time. I almost typed farewell instead of raid. That would have been unhelpful. Runner 1226. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today. It was a lovely stream. We met a lot of NPCs today, and I'm very okay with that. Also, we did our first round of the knife throwing challenge, and that felt pretty badass. So we'll go deal with all of our boss friends and our mini bosses and stuff tomorrow, and maybe even try this guy's quest hit list one time. We'll see. See how brave I'm feeling, but at least we found him, and that feels good. For anybody who's going to be busy from now through Christmas, Merry Christmas early. I love you. It is Slay instead of Slay. I very much appreciate that my brother read my mind. I was already planning to name it that, and he named it that when he sent me the file, and that's how you know you got a good brother, you know? And a good emote artist. Anyway, love y'all dearly. 6-7. Bye!